Yeah, check. Hey, yeah. Oh, well, let me say good morning to everyone, and I hope you guys had a great weekend. It is the NAPSA Get Moving series for 2022. We're back to track and field action, and even before you, the young children of the nation, get back on track, we said, let's get you moving first. We're going to get you moving and get you ready for track and field. I have next to me my good friend as well, Mr. Perry Barnett. Perry, how are you this morning?
Good morning, everyone. I'm fine, Jamar. I'm looking forward to seeing the Obadiah Thompson Zone as they enjoy this Get Moving Festival.
Oh, that is correct. And I know you guys are rocking your socks. I don't have on any socks. I couldn't find my colorful socks, but we know we're rocking socks today in awareness for World Down Syndrome Day as well.
And I see a lot of these kids on my way down here on the way to school. They really were rocking the socks, all the different colors and patterns.
Yeah,
But I want you all to remember, even though the socks are pretty, you're wearing those socks for a special reason.
that
If
is
you don't
correct.
understand what Down syndrome is, I'm going to challenge you all to go do some research on it and learn up as much as you can, okay?
All right. So as Perry just told you, it's the Obadeli Thompson Zone, and we are featuring icons of knapsack, and we've named the zones after these icons. And today is the day for Obadeli Thompson. We're going to be telling you a lot about Oba and showing you a video when Obadeli won that bronze medal, and I'm going to give you all of the information about that as well. But right now, I want to do a check to make sure our schools are in and that they are ready. So, Mr. Topping, could we go to Hinesbury? I'm going to go down the line that I have here. Let's see if we can see Hinesbury Primary, and I know Antonio, he's supposed to be there right now. Oh, he's at St. Elizabeth. That's a little change there that we have. This is St. Elizabeth. And if this, leave it right there for minute one, Mr. Toppin. St. Elizabeth, good morning. Antonio, good morning to you and the team there. Who else do we have here, Mr. Toppin? I will follow you. Better for me to follow you, sir, the technical director. This is, which school is this here, Mr. This is Belmont. Belmont Primary School. Donovan and Mariama, they should be there. Good morning, guys. Wave at me. Oh, yeah. Good morning to you, Belmont Primary. Yeah, they look ready. And this is my school here. This is a champion school, by the way. This is Milton Lynch Primary. Good morning to you guys there at Milton Lynch. Mr. Giddings, I can see you, the PE teacher there. And he also has Dave there from the National Sports Council. And they are warming up and getting ready. That's why they're a champion school. Anyway, I'm not going to be biased today, Mr. Perry. St. Jude's Primary, good morning to you. You guys look wonderful out there in your hats as well. Wow. Good morning, St. Jude's. And we have Dwight Rouse. I believe Dwight Rouse should be around there. Yeah, Dwight, good morning to you, my friend. Let's go around to another. The schools are really looking good and looking eager and ready. This is St. Cyprian's Boys. I know your principal there very well, Mr. Dave there. Good morning to you. St. Cyprian's, I know you guys are ready and rocking to go. At St. Cyprian's, they should have Luke. Is Luke around? Let me see if Luke is around, if he's hearing me. They're not hearing the audio? Okay, but hello to St. Luke's. I mean to St. Cyprian, sorry. Let's see if we have another school here, Mr. Toppin. Who else is in the meet? I know we're supposed to have Hinesbury, Milton Lynch. I saw Milton Lynch. I saw St. Jude's, Gordon Walters Primary. Also, we saw St. Cyprian's just now. We saw Belmont, St. Elizabeth Primary, and Bailey's. Those are the schools, I believe, that we are waiting on, Mr. Toppin. So as we wait on them, we must start because we're just running a little late. And I have the under-7 coach here, Mr. Blades, Jasper Blades. He's a track and field coach for the Jumpstart program. And he's also a National Sports Council coach. He's brought a twin, beautiful girl from West Terrace Primary to assist with this under-7, and they're going to be doing their movements and showing you guys how to get moving. Mr. Barnett, are you ready?
I am ready. I was ready from since yesterday.
All right. Well, let's get moving with Jasper Blades.
Morning. And yours? All right. Good morning. Everybody can hear me? Can you hear me? Any schools, wave your hands. You can hear me, wave your hands. St. Cyprian's. Morning, coach. Good. So Cyprius can't hear us. Good. So this morning we have Aria, and we have Leah, and they're going to be having me this morning with a demonstration. Okay? Ready? Coach Russell, ready? We go. And bounce. And bounce, 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 Aria, bounce, 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 and bounce, and bounce. Come on, keep going. Hands up, and push it. You bounce in, hands up, up, up. Push your hands up and bounce. Hands up and bounce. Up, 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 up. Come on, I can get it. St. Cyprian's, St. Jude's, keep going, and forward, and forward, and forward, and forward. They can get, come on. And up, and forward, and up, and forward, and up, and forward, and up, and forward, come on, and up, and forward, and up, and forward, up, and forward. Run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out. Right. Knees half it up. Up, we haven't any hands yet. Up, and up. And we're jogging. And we bounce down. And out. In. Out. And keep bouncing. And out. And in. Bounce. Out. And in. And out. And you keep bouncing. And out, and in, and out, and in, and out, and in, and out, and in, come on, and out, and in, and out, and in, and out, and in, and out, and in, and out, and in. Walk it out, march it out, come on, looking good. This is Belmont, good morning Belmont. And march it out. March, march, fast march. Full swing. Come on, and march. Come on Belmont. And legs by the stride. Hands to the top of the sky. Reach. Bend your knees slightly. Knees pointing forward. Over to your right, over to your right, over to your right, stretch, hold it, come on, bend these, come on, hold it, bend these, stretch, body top, over to your left, and hold it, body top, over to your right, body top, over to your left, hold it, forward, right here, forward, hold it right here, forward, bend back, bend knees, hand on your face, bend your knees, good effort. Well done, hands, how many down, Russell, what schools we go this morning? St. Cyprian's, hold it, Hainsbury, good effort, and shake it out. St. Belmont and St. Jude's, good effort, give us everyone applause. Right now. Start running, do some running. We do some drills. So we're doing knee lifts. Stop, slow down. Knee lifts. Right, so we're doing knee lifts for a count. Ready? Everybody, demonstration knee lifts. Watching. Knee lifts. Knees up, chest up. Knees up, chest up. Ready? For a count. Are we ready? St. Jude's, are you ready? Milton Lynch, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, knees up, come on, higher. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good effort. Give me a knock. You gotta do it one more time. Ready for one more time?
Yes, please.
Ready? Ready there at St. Jude's, you ready? For a count of 10, ready? Go. 1, knees, spin for the shoulder, higher, knees up, higher. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and steady. Good. Next drill. Goose steps. Show me a goose step. Let me see a goose step. Y'all can see? Good step. You see good step? Or straight leg bounce. We call it straight leg bounce or good steps. Ready? Good demonstration. Give yourself applause. Ready? Hands to your side. Ready for count of how many? 10. Ready? Go. 1. Hands to side. Hands to side. Hands to side. 2, 3. Higher. Hands to side. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And relax. And relax. Good effort. Maintenance, good effort. All the schools, good effort. We do it one more time. One more time? Yeah. One more time? One more time. Right. Ready? One more time. Hands in the camp inside. Straight leg bounce. How many?
10.
How many, Russell? 10. Okay, Russell said 40. But we gave it only 10. Ready? Go. 1, 2, higher. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we ready. Ready? Ready? Okay, ready yet? Ready yet? We're going to do fast feet. Let me see fast feet. I want to see hands, though. Good demonstration. Good demonstration. Chest up. Work your hands. Fast feet. Ready? Let me see. Fast feet. Chest up. Work your hands. Come on. Work your hands. Work your hands. Work your hands. Come on. Let me see. Come on. Work your hands. Work your hands. Right. Good. Y'all saw that? Y'all want to say it one more time? It's called fast feet. You on the spot? Well done, Mr. Hart. Show them again. One more time. Ready? Go. Fast feet. Demonstration. Hands on feet. Hands on feet. Hands on feet. Hands on feet. Come on. Good. Stop. That was only warm up, though. That ain't real drill. That's a warm up. So for workout now, what number?
10.
What number?
10.
10. Ready? Start position on your side. Ready? We're going for a count of 10 now. Ready? Belmont, can you hear me? Belmont School, raise your hand. Good. Ready? Hands at side. Fast feet for a count of what?
10.
Ready? Russell want 20, right? Okay, Russell want 20. Ready? Go. 1. Use your hands. Hands. Faster. Chest up. Faster. Chest up. Faster. 1. 8. 9. 10. Good effort there. St. Jude's and the green hats. Good job. Looking good. No, we can do some jumps. Want some jumps? Remember jumps? Come back a little bit. Knees bent, hands forward. Right. And we can jump and pull the sky down. And once you pull on the roof, we can fix it back. All right? One jump. Practice jump. Let me see. Practice jump. Watching. Y'all watching. One jump. Ready? One jump. Ready? Go. And land soft. When you land soft. When you land, hands bury, you land soft. Ready? One good jump. Ready? Jumping forward. High. Jump high, land.
Soft.
Jump high, land.
Soft.
Jump high and land what? I can't hear you. Soft. Ready? Go. 1. Good. Next one. Come back again. Walk back a little bit. Ready? 1. Go. Jump. Higher. Ready? 1. Ready? Jump. I want to see height. I want touch the sky. When you touch the sky, touch the roof. Me mash it up. Okay, I'm going to play back. Ready? Go. Jump. This time I want 2 jumps. So you're going up and down. Up and down. And those are at school, you're doing 2 jumps. And then you're stopping. Ready? Go. 1, 2. That's 2 on 1. That's 2. That was 3. But we can do 3 now. Ready? We can. Milton Lynch boys, ready? 3 jumps. I don't want the girls jump higher than you. And the girls jump higher than you, Milton Lynch boys, they're coming for you all. Me and Mr. Jamal, we're coming for you all. I want to see a high jump. Ready? 3 jumps. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3. And what consistent jump? Then stopping. So how do you get now? 4. How many? 4. Middle Lynch boys. St. Cyprian's boys. The girls jumping higher than you. I want to see you all jump higher, man. Ready? 4 jumps. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. All right, good. That's 5. No, get 1 minute. 1 minute break. 1 minute break. 1 minute break. Get some water. Come back for part 2. Get some water. Come back for part 2. Sip the water. Russell. You good? Sure, we good. We good, right? All right, we'll be back in 20 seconds. Bailey's. Russell, school, this morning, Russell. Bailey's, Gordon Waters, Hinesbury, St. Cyprian's, Milton Lynch, Belmont 1 and 2. Morning, sir, morning. So we're starting in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Water break should be over. Back to your points, and we can continue. Ready? And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me go. Bounce. And bounce. Bounce. And twist. And twist. And twist. And twist. Who got energy? You got energy? You got energy? Who got energy? You got energy or who got the most energy? Both of you all. Right. Good. That means we're ready. That means we're ready. We're ready. Let me go. We're ready. Good effort. Come on. No. We're going to be jumping. Remember our game? Remember we play a game called clap and run? So you go clap. If you give a number and they say 10, and you count to 10, you stop, hands to the side. You must keep still. You must keep
Still.
You must keep still. You must keep
Still.
good. Ready? So we can get practice now. I can give you a number, and when I say go, you're going to run a clap for that number. Mr. Lynch, boy, you ready? But you're going to stand still. When you get a 0, you're going to stand still. So you can count backwards from your highest number to your lowest number. When you get a 0, you stand
Still.
and keep
Still.
quiet. Ready? Your number is 5. Ready? 5. Your number is 5. Ready? Go. I can't hear the count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say, I still see boys moving by TV. You all can see? Milton Lynch still moving. When you get to 0 or 5, depending on how you count, stand still. Ready? We go again. We're going to 7 now. What number?
7.
Milton Lynch boys. Mr. Jamar tell me y'all can count really good. So let me go. Ready? 7. Ready? Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're still moving. You can see them? They're still moving? Belmont. Let me go. Belmont, let me go. And this is Hinesbury. Ready? Be quiet for now for a count of 9. What number?
9.
Ready? Hands to the side. Stand still and keep.
Quiet.
Ready. Go. Louder. Louder. I hear you count to 10. We go check for your mask. Well done, Hainsbury. Let me go. What number now?
10.
No, 11. 11. What number? 11. Let me go. Hands inside, Hainsbury. Ready? Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, St. Jude's. Faster. St. Jude's. You're only to 11. 11 and you stop. Good effort still. No. Let me see who's the fastest. Who's the fastest? Raise your hand. Who's the fastest at St. Cyprian's? Raise your hand. Not your coach. Not you. Not your coach. Are you the fastest at St. Cyprian's? Raise your hand. That everybody should raise. You're fastest at West Terrace? You're the fastest at West Terrace too? Who's the fastest at West Terrace? Both of you all? Good. No. You can run in spot. You can race. Baileys. Good morning, Baileys. Good morning, Baileys. I'm Mrs. Bino. Good morning. Ready, Baileys. Good morning. Shake your hand, Baileys. Shake your hand. Right. Nice to see you, Baileys. So we're going to run on the spot. We want to see who's the fastest children on the spot. Come forward a little bit. Come forward a little bit. And we are running. We are sprinting fast. So 1 foot forward. Yeah, stadium. Right. Basil and Benny Rose starting the race. And you can hear, stand by, set, go. And you're going to run as fast as possible on the spot to see who's the fastest. Uncle Russell is the official judge. Ready? And it's for all your schools. Ready? So 1 foot forward. Ready? Go! Come on, faster. Hands up, chest up. Faster. Come on. I ain't seen boy move yet. And start. And that's a false start. That was a false start. Going to Waters. Morning, going to Waters. Going to Waters. Good morning. They shake at me. The guy I'm looking here. Right. So that was a false start. So I mean that somebody moved before the time. So we can go again. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready, good. So you walk back the start line. You know you're champion, shake your legs out. Shake your legs out. Shake your legs out. You refocus. And you're ready to go again. 1 foot forward. And we run it on the spot as fast as possible. Ready? Stand by. Stand by. Ready? Go. Come on. 1, 2. Chest up, chest up, chest up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And be quiet to finish your line. Well done, St. Cyprian's. I want to coach, tell me who's the fastest at that school and send me the names and we can get cipher down. Ready? Ready again? Because we don't run 100. You got to run 200 now. You can't come around one race. You got to run at least 2 races. But this is on the 7s, right? So we can run at 150. Right? So you can do it 150. Ready? Ready? Last race. Ready? And this is the big one. This is for the marble. This is for the NASDAQ 2022 championship. Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Who can win? Who can win? I can win. I can be fast to say though. I can win. Ready? St. Jude's ready. The girls gonna win. Ready? 1 foot forward. And we run it fast. I want your chest up. Big swing. Ready? 150, Russell. 150. Come on the bend. Ready? Stand by. Set. Go. Come on. 1, 2. Go, St. Jude's. Go, St. Jude's. Faster. 5. You come on the bend, wrestler. And the turn, the lean. Let it go lean. They go lean. They go lean. I ain't straighten up now. I ain't coming on the straight now. You're coming on the straight. 10, 9. Faster. Come on. Come on. You're still going. Come on. Faster. 5. 5. Come on. Come on. Look out for the front. Here front. 2, 1. Ah, good effort. Good effort. Good effort. You all ready? You want to move in? We all are champions. That's what it's called, a championship. Good. All right. Now, let me go legs by the stride. Hands the top. Reach the top. Over to the right. Bend knees, bend knees, bend knees. Bend knees, bend knees. Right. Back to the top. Next side. Next side. Make sure that's on. Right, bend your knees, bend your knees. Hands straight. Good, bend those knees, on to the top. And give yourself a hug, come on, give yourself a hug. Give yourself a hug. And let's bounce, give yourself a hug. And give yourself one applause, come on, one time. One time. You want him? Clear and
Aria.
Aria, it's got a one or two. My twins found that's terrace. Give yourself one applause, ladies, well done.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blaze. Thank you so much, Mr. Blaze, and the Aria
Kalia.
and Kalia. Make sure you all guys go and give Miss Branch my message, okay? Aria and Kalia, students of West Terrace. Pick up your water down in Oasis Water. This is sponsored by SMJ. SMJ, and they have done so much for us here for this Get Moving series, telling you about Oasis water, pure oxygen water, and Fruta juice. Now is the time that the under sevens are going to be going back inside, and we're going to be having our yeah, a lot of change. Yeah, a lot of change. That is one of them. Also, another one that may be coming up very shortly is that you won't need to have even an antigen test to come into Barbados. Some other Caribbean countries, such as Antigua, they have already implemented that. So it is good too that you, the young children, know what's happening around you, especially with COVID. Know why it's important as well right now for you guys to hydrate, drink that water, and I'm encouraging all the schools in the zone right now to give SMJ Beverages a call. The reason that you're going to call SMJ is that they're giving the schools great discounts on their products, especially the Oasis water and Fruta juices for you, the children, so that the school can make money when they're selling these products, and also guys, and also that you guys are getting the good product. So it is for the teachers, even the teachers are getting discounted. It's for their own personal use.
Huh?
The teachers are getting discounts, and the students and the schools, everybody getting discounts because of SMG. We also need to thank Rubis very quickly. Rubis, I believe, the Nation newspaper, and of course Shafet. Those are our sponsors.
Yes, while we were speaking of it, I want to give a shout out to Foundation Primary here in Antigua. They've been logging on to all the knapsack activities. They log on to the knapsack
sports on the live stream that they've uploaded. Get impressed. They're pretty impressed with what we've been doing.
2, hey, hey. Yeah. Are we hearing? Let me see now. Garden Walters Primary. Are you guys hearing me at Garden Waters? If you're hearing me, could you give me a big wave? If you're hearing, because we weren't hearing before. Are you guys hearing? All right, good. Good. That's one school. So let me go through all of these schools just to make sure. St. Cyprian's boys, if you guys are hearing me, could you give me a big wave? Could you wave at me if you are hearing me? St. Cyprian's, if you're hearing, give me a big wave, please. They're waving, but you wave at the camera. Don't know where the camera is. Okay, but I see 1 or 2 students waving. Good. That means you guys are hearing. Let's go to another one. Let's see how we're doing. Belmont Primary. If you're hearing, could you give me a big wave, Belmont Primary? Yeah, you guys are hearing. And you guys need to go and get Miss Ben. Miss Ben she has to come and exercise. Go and get Miss Ben. Tell her Mr. Brown says to come and exercise. Hi, Miss Ben. You need to work out, Miss Ben. All right, goody. Who else do we have here? Do we have St. Jude's here? St. Jude's, if you guys are hearing me, you guys are waving those hats. I like that. Good morning to you, St. Jude's. They are hearing. St. Elizabeth Primary, if you guys are hearing, could you wave at me, please, St. Elizabeth? Good morning to you guys again. Good. We're sounding and looking good. Is this Hinesbury? If you guys are hearing, could you give me a big wave, Hinesbury? Give me a big wave. They are ready there at Hinesbury. Good. Thank you very much, Hinesbury. Let's go to another school here. I think we're going to Gordon Waters. Gordon Waters, if you're hearing me, could you give me a big wave? Gordon Walters, if those children are hearing. Yeah, good. Gardner Waters in St. Patrick's there waving. Good. We need to go. I think it's Milton Lynch Primary, Bailey's Primary, who I have not seen or heard from as yet. Milton Lynch camera is off. The guys at Milton Lynch, if you guys are hearing, you need to turn on your camera ASAP. St. Jude's Primary, turn on your camera. Who else do we have here? I think it's Bailey's Primary. I think we're trying to find here. Okay, the camera at Milton Lynch is on, so let me see how we're looking. The students, get the students out there, for me, Mr. Brewster, because we're ready to start. The under 9s, get them out for us, because we have to go now because we are behind time just a bit. So I'm going to introduce you to the coach, or that is going to your instructor, that is going to be doing this section for the under 9s. She's coached all the way and coached children all the way in Hawaii. Track and field coach, yes. Althea Belgrave is her name, National Sports Council coach, and she's going to get you, the under 9s, moving. Miss Belgrave, the stage is all yours to get these children moving for knapsack.
not bouncing. That's it, keep going. Good. We're doing both. Good, that's it. Keep going. All right, we're jogging on the spot. All right, so we're going to go into some modified high knees. So it's going to look like this, and then you're going to follow. All right, we're going. Good. Good, nice rhythm there. Keep bouncing as you're doing it. Good. Just bend those knees. Don't kick straight out. Good. Keep going. Good. All right, we're back to jogging on the spot. Keep jogging on the spot now. All right, so we're bouncing. Just short little hops. Good. That's it. Short little ones. Good. All right, so we're going to go from side to side. Beginning and go. Left and right. Nice and short ones. Left and right. Good. Good. Keep going. All right. So now we're going front and back. Front and back. That's it, back to front. All right, we're bouncing still in the center. All right, so we're bouncing and we're going to go in and out. So we're in, we're out. We're in and out. In and out. In and out. In and out. Keep going. We're in and out. In and out. Good. In and out. In and out. In and out. In and out. All right, so now we're going to go back and forth. We're using our upper bodies and our legs, okay? So it's going to look like this. Nice little scissors right in front. That's it. Good job, Belmont. Let's go. Good. Just switching. Alternate legs and hand. Good. Good. Keep going. Good. Now we're bouncing in the center. All right, so we're going to have our hands up and we're just twisting our bodies. So you're just twisting from side to side. That's it, keep going. Good. That's it, keep on our toes. All right. So So we're going to slow it down a little bit. And we're just going to be walking on our toes. Just walk on your toes on the spot. Just walk on your toes. Good. All right, so we're going to have a 1 minute water break. This is to put back some of all the sweat that we're sweating right now. So we're going to have that in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We're having a water break, 1 minute.
No more sleep till carnival done. And I don't care if the rain come down. No more sleep till carnival done. I jumping up in the burning sun. And I don't care if the rain come down. That just stop me from having fun. 'Cause I am a party animal. Party animal. Party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal. Party animal.
All right, we got 20 seconds and we'll get started.
No sleep. Alright, take a wine, take a wine.
So make sure you're back by your cones and you're spaced out.
Take a wine, take a wine. Take a jump, take a jump. Take a jump, take a jump. Take a jump, take a run. Take a jump, take a jump.
Okay, so the first rung of exercises we're doing is kind of total body. So you're going to do high knee into a squat. So 4 high knees, 4 squats. So it's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we're going to do it twice. Everything is a 30 seconds to exercise, 15 seconds to catch your breath. Okay? All right, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. And squat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Keep your back of your feet on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. You got 15 seconds to catch your breath. In 3, 2, 1, same thing. Begin, high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Good. 3 and 4. Last set. 1, 2, 3, 4. And squat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good job. 15 seconds. We're going to go into the next exercise. So this exercise, your feet are going to be shoulder width apart. Your hands are going to be up in the air. You're going to come down. Do a toe touch. You're going to form a T. Look over your right shoulder. Look over your left shoulder. And continue. Right back up. Down touch your toes. Form your T. Look over your right and your left. Okay? So we're going to do that next. 30 seconds, 15 seconds recovery. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Reach for the sky. Down and touch your toes. Form your T. Look to your right, your left. Back up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. And over. Back up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Up, right, and left. Right back of the sky. We're working our core. Down, touch your toes. up, right, and left, and stop. So we got 15 seconds to recover. Again, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, last set. Reach for the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. Right, left. Back up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. Right, left. Right up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. Right, left. Last one, up to the sky. Don't touch your toes. Form your T. Left and right. Good. All right, so while you're recovering for your 15 seconds, catching your breath, your next exercise is going to look like this. So your feet is going to be shoulder width apart. You're going to go down, count 1, 2, 3, 4. Do your push-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and come all the way back up. Okay? Good, that's it. So pause now so everybody can start together. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it, do one push-up, come back up. Remember, the same way you walk out, it's the same way you're going to come back up, okay? So you're going to walk out, do your push-up, walk all the way back in. That's it. Good. 15 seconds to recover, and we're going to go again. You guys are doing a really good job. Good job, St. Jude's. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All the way up. Good. Back down. Keep going. And stop. Good. You're going to recover now for your 15 seconds. Okay. So while we're recovering, I'm demonstrating your next exercise. So from here, you're going to do 3 broad jumps. Once you finish, you're going to jog back to your starting point. So it's going to look like this. 1, nice soft landing. 2, 3, turn. And go back to your starting point. Okay, so again, nice soft landing. Use your arms, turn, and back to the center. Okay? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Nice soft landings. And continue. Keep going. That's it. Nice and easy jump. All right, last set. 1, 2, 3, and jog back to the center. 15 seconds to catch your breath. All right, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Remember, nice soft landings. Keep going, you got 5 seconds. And stop. Good. So we got in our recovery time, so this is our next exercise. We're going to be shuffling from right to left, okay? So it's going to look like this. You're going to get a little bit low, and from here you're going to go 2 to your right, touch the outside of your leg, and come back and then touch the outside. So it's going to look like this. 1, 2, touch. 1, 2, touch. Okay? Good. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And touch. Yep, stay low. Good job, Belmont. And stop. Taking deep breaths to catch your breath back. And we'll go again just soon. All right, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Get low. 2. That's it. And stop. Good job. So we're going to work a little bit now more on your core. So this is how your exercise is going to look. Okay, so it's going to look like this. You're going to be in the plank position, and you're just tapping. You're going to be tapping your shoulders. So I'm going to turn so you can see me this way. You're going to tap for 20. 10 on your right, 10 on your left. Okay? So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Once you're finished with your 20, stand up. Good. All right. Next core exercise. Your hands are going to be up. And from here, this position, you're going to touch the outside. So knee up. Alternate hands to your knee. And you're going to do 20 of those. Okay, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good. That's it. All right. The last exercise we're going to do is going to be return to balance now. So you're going to do 5 on each leg. So you're going to come up, make sure you're nice and balanced, and then forward. Okay? Yep, that's it. Good. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bring your knee right in front of you, and then drive back. Good. Make sure you're balanced in front first. So make sure you have a solid platform. Then bring your knee up. Make sure you're nice and balanced. Keep it in front. Then stretch back as much as you can. 5 on each leg. 5 on your right. That's it. 5 on your left. Yep. So you're going to come straight up. Make sure you're nice and balanced. And then you're going to push back. Good. 5 5 on each leg. Good. That's it, St. Cyprian's. Try to hold your balance.
Shall be free.
Good. All right. Good. That's it, St. Elizabeth. Good job, you guys. All right, so we're going to finish up with a little stretch to cool down. So you're going to take your right hand, put it across your body, and your left. Good. Hold that for a 10 count. And switch. Back to our right hand. Now we're holding at our elbow. Above our head. And switch. All right, hands down. Now we're leaning as far to our right as we possibly can. Keep your torso up straight. So keep up top straight and lean. Don't bend over. Good. And up and switch. Good and up. Last stretch. One foot in front. This is going to be straight. Your back leg is going to bend, so it's going to look like this. You're just going to grab your toe. Hold it for the same 10 count. And switch. Don't hold your knee, just grab your toe. And back up. All right, and finish up. Big deep breath, reach to the sky, and blow it all out. One last time, big deep breath. Hold it, and blow it all out. Good job, you guys. Give yourself a big round of applause.
All right, and give yourself a big round of applause too, Ms. Belgrade, for a fantastic session there just now with our under 9s. I hope you under 9s had lots of fun. Yeah, I see you there, Milton Lynch. Is Mr. Marshall there, Mr. Giddens? Because Mr. Marshall should be outside with you guys exercising. And this is so good because I was even seeing the monitors, the school monitors even getting involved with the exercising. We want everybody in the nation to get moving.
Good job, guys.
We want you to get moving, man.
You have
Yeah?
to keep moving, and you don't have to have a big open space. You don't have to have a lot of expensive equipment. You just have to get your body moving.
That is correct.
Any kind of physical activity, Jamar, you're exercising.
Guys, we're doing this here for Knapsack 2020. Remember that Knapsack, this is the Get Moving series. BSAC starts on Thursday as well, so big up to BSAC. And, you know, we have the icon in the Zoom right now, Mr. Obadeli Thompson.
That's right.
He's watching you, children, and I know he's smiling from ear to ear because Oba was one of the best junior athletes, not just in Barbados,
Region.
not just in the Caribbean, but in the world. He was a world junior champion. And Oba, I know you're hearing me. Good morning to you, sir. Happy to have you. And we want to show what Obadeli Thompson did back in the year of 2000. You guys may have heard that song that Edwin Yearwood sang back in 1995 when Edwin became a 3-crown champion. He won the Party Monarch and the Road March champion with a tune that was dedicated to Obadeli called Oba. And I want you guys to watch the race as you drink your water. We're going to be back in about 8 minutes to start our under 11s. Remember, the under 11s are, majority of them are going to be class 2s, and the younger class 3s coming out for the under 11 section. And directly after the under 11 section, what's happening,
We're going to
Perry?
have our question and answer segment where the under 11s will get a chance to win some sponsored prizes. The school which answers the most correct questions gets the highest points. They will get those products. Remember, the product sponsor for the Get Moving Festival is SMJ Beverages, and they're providing you with the Cure Oxygen Water, the Oasis Water, and the special product, the Fruita Kids Juice, which is 100% natural fruit juice.
That is correct. So Guys, you can watch the screen, or as you're making your way out, we are about to show you history in the making. Some, is it 22, nearly 22 years ago, back in the year of 2000 in Australia, in Sydney, with Obadali Thompson. Let's watch it. Sydney, where Obadeli Thompson, he won that bronze medal for Barbados.
So he also did well in the two at that Olympics as well. Barely missing out on the bronze again in the two.
Yeah, he didn't have the best of starts. I'm wondering, Oba, I know you're hearing me. I think if you had the start that you were looking for, Oba, you probably would have gotten even the gold or the silver. But we are happy that you did what you did, and you've done so much for Barbados. And I want the children to be on. I want to see the children first. Ryan, I can see Oba there. We're coming to Oba very shortly. But I want Oba to make sure that he can also have all of these students, the 11 students.
Elizabeth Primary,
Yeah, St. Elizabeth Primary. We just want all of the students to come out very quickly.
Are you
because
kids hearing us there, St. Elizabeth?
St. Elizabeth, if you're hearing me, could you give me a wave? Young man, if you're hearing me. Are you hearing? Let me check another school there
Let's see
quickly,
if another school
please.
can pick us up.
Let's go to Gordon Walters. Yeah, he's
Oh, he's
hearing.
hearing,
not
yes.
waving. Gordon Walters, are you hearing me? If you're hearing me, could you wave at me, Gordon Walters? We always just want to make sure you guys are hearing. Gordon Walters. Is anybody at Gordon Walters hearing? If you guys are hearing me, just give me a big wave. All right, let's get this audio started. Don't move us yet, Mr. Topping. Go back to Gordon Waters, please. Go back to Gordon Waters. I want to make sure.
Gordon Walters,
Gordon Waters,
can
are
you
you
hear us?
hearing? If you're hearing Gordon Walters, give me a big wave. All
Okay,
right,
yes,
so
they're
they're
hearing.
hearing. All right, good. Gordon Waters is
Let's go
in.
to Belmont Primary next, I believe.
Belmont, if you're hearing me, could you give me a big wave? Good. You guys are there. Thank you very much, Belmont Primary.
Yes, see, they're getting the spacing correct.
I figured by now
distance.
Miss Ben may have some cramps, so she might not be able to continue.
There's a level there.
Yeah.
This is
St. Jude's, if you're
Jude's.
hearing me, could you give me a big wave? St. Jude's, if you're hearing. Thank you. St. Jude's is hearing. Mr. Williams there. Good morning to you. That's Trini.
Trini
Trini, man.
Williams.
Trini Williams, man. Yes, my brother. Who else do we have here? My school there, Milton Lynch, Mr. Giddens. Are you guys hearing? Good. You guys
Boys
are
from
hearing.
Waterford.
Waterford.
Water
Street.
Street, sorry.
Yeah. Is Mr.
Water
Marshall
Street.
there as yet, Mr. Giddens? Mr. Giddens? Is Mr. Marshall there? We got Mr. Marshall outside exercising too. Bring him out of the office. All right.
see,
Who else do we have here? Do we have any?
We have Hinesbury.
It's Hinesbury and Hinesbury Baileys. I can see St. Elizabeth. I want you guys to come in because we have the man of the moment who the zone is named after. We're going to go to Oba right about now. Obadeli Thompson, as I said, he won that bronze medal back in the year of 2000. And he was a world junior champion. He went to school, and he will probably want all of you children to go to Harrison College. But you can also go to the Christchurch Foundation School too. But Oba would tell. Oba, can you? Are you hearing me? You can turn on your mic and let's see if you're hearing you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, fantastic, Oba. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. Busy day with work, but I'm doing well. I'm glad to be here.
Fantastic. So what do you have to say to our students as we're getting them back on track and getting them back moving for knapsack?
Yeah, well, good morning, everyone. This is actually, believe it or not, my first time participating in any of the knapsack festivities since the very beginning. Most of the time, my parents do it because I'm not on the island much during that period of time. So it's a great pleasure to be here with you. I will make one correction. I was not the world junior champion. I wish I was. I was the world junior record holder in the 100 meters. But just looking back at that film of the 100-meter finals in 2000, which is long before you students would have been alive, it made me think of a couple of things. And one of the things that I thought about was the fact that the tremendous opportunities that you have nowadays. Growing up, there was no knapsack for me. The only sports that I had when I was in primary school was school sports. And believe it or not, I went to Charles F. Broome in infants, and then I moved to Wesley Hall. At Wesley Hall, I used to run all the time. There was this place called The Garden, which was an overgrown garden that was fenced in. And at lunchtime, I would just run and run. And we would run relays. We would break a branch off the tree, and that would be our baton. And we would just run and run all lunch, or we would sometimes just run around the schools. the school. And at that stage, it was an all boys school. So you can just imagine we're just running the entire lunchtime. And so what would happen was, and I'll give you a little bit insight into me, I would get really confident about sports day, and unfortunately at that stage, I used to talk too much. So I'm gonna win or whatever. And I only won one race ever in primary school at sports. And
Wow.
in fact, it was a tie. I would always come second or third. So that taught me something really important. And it taught me, even though you're confident, sometimes, you know what? It's best to let what you do speak for you. So then I learned the lesson, you know what, Oba? Instead of telling people what I'm going to do, I can think it, but it's more important that I did it. And I know sometimes there's a tendency, you look on the internet, you see some of the stars and you see how arrogant they are and things like that. But at the end of the day, more than even doing that, it's about you doing your best. So the other thing that I want to really share with you is the importance of history. I'm no longer able to run. We saw some of the stretches and things that were done before, and I need to get back into more stretches, but my time as an athlete is finished. But the good thing about life is that even though my time is finished, now is your time to be able to run, to be able to do sports, to be able to do the things that you want to do. And so I would strongly encourage you that as you're doing that you're a part of this history of Barbados. Like when I competed, my coach at secondary school, like they said I went to Harrison College, but my coach, Mr. Orlando Green, he actually used to represent Barbados in the 800 meters. And he's still our national record holder in the 800 meters. So he ran, and then he became a coach, and he became my coach. And I ran, and along with some of the people who are probably coaching you, they competed in probably various sports. They're PE teachers or teachers at school. Even some of your parents may have competed. And our time is finished. And the great thing about it is now you have the opportunity to make a name for yourself and to, as it were, carry on this great history that we have in sports in Barbados. And so even though this particular zone is named after me, I would encourage you strongly to learn about who are the people that these other zones are named after. I think they have very interesting stories. I think that you will learn a lot and can be inspired by learning about, for example, like who's Jim Wedderburn or Patsy Callender or Anton Norris or Jim Wedderburn, who was actually the first Barbadian to win an Olympic medal when he competed for the West Indies Federation in the 4x4 100-meter relays. Like who's Marcia Trotman or Frida Nichols or Ryan Braffett? I think, especially with the internet, that you should spend some time looking at what they did and then being inspired and know that, you know what, if a Bajan did it before, I can do it too. And then the last set of things that I will leave with you are some more practical things. I have a 12-year-old daughter, and she just started to get involved in athletics. She really loves volleyball. And so what happens is, and this happens with kids and parents, I'm telling her things to do, like some little instructions, like, okay, make sure you warm up properly. And she's, okay, Dad, I hear. But that's one of the most important things that you can do. It's making sure that you warm up properly. I know your coaches, and so would have given you exercises to do, making sure that you jog, making sure that you stretch. And that's really important. Why? Because it, first of all, helps you to get ready to do whatever event you're going to do. So even if it is, whether you're jumping or whether you're running or throwing anything, we want to make sure that your body is really ready to do what it's supposed to do. And then on top of that, it helps you to avoid injuries, because if you're cold and you're really trying to explode and jump far or jump high or throw something, then if your body's not warm, then it can cause injury. So number one thing, and this happens even with professionals, it's amazing how many people don't actually warm up. So take your time and warm up. The second thing is to just follow instructions. Your coaches or your parents or your teachers and even the officials have instructions for you. They're telling you these things so that you can do your best, or so that there's order and not chaos and a bunch of confusion. Because what happens is if everyone decides to do their own thing, then eventually there's going to be problems. So the instructions that you have, even in terms of like warming up or being at a certain place at a set time, before the race, or the instructions for the race, like, you run from here to there, or if you have a relay team, okay, the instructions about how to pass the baton and all those things. So please just follow the instructions and directions that you're given. And that's actually for your benefit. And then, of course, you would hear this time and time again about doing your best. My mom used to tell me, she used to say, son, when you do your best, angels can't do better. And here's the thing about sports. Sometimes you can do your best and still not win. But it's more important that you gave your best and that you did it the right way, that you didn't cheat, that you turned up and that you gave 100%. Some days it could be your day and it could be a great day, you can win. And guess what? Just like you saw in the video with me, I turned up and I gave my best. I wasn't feeling great on that particular day. I woke up that morning of the Olympic final and I just felt not really good. And I remember telling my coach and my physiotherapist and those people who were on my team, I said, I just didn't feel great, but you know what? It's a day and I had to compete and I had to give my best. And so sometimes your best on a particular day is good enough to win or do well. You might set a new personal record on that day. And sometimes your best is just one of those days where it's not the best, where you don't feel the greatest and the result's not what you want it to be, but you still have to give your best, regardless. And that goes to my next point, which is don't give up on yourself. Don't ever give up on yourself. If for those of you who would have seen the race where I won the bronze medal at the Olympics, just know I was actually in sixth position at around 40 meters of the race, or maybe even further in the race than that. And something in my mind told me, okay, Oba, it's time to run. It's time to go. It's time to go. And regardless of where you are, right? Don't quit on yourself. Run all the way through to the end. If it's a competition and if you're in a competition and it's not going the best, guess what? Still do it. Still give everything that you have, because you never know. You might be jumping, you might be throwing, someone else may be ahead of you, but still give your best and don't quit. And this is important to learn, because what happens later on in life, you're always, and I'm sure many adults have told you, whether it's teachers or coaches or parents, there are tough times in life. And what you really want to be able to do is to really develop your ability to just keep fighting, even when things don't look the best. So just make sure, regardless of what position you're in, make sure that you give your best and fight to the end. And then the last couple of things that I would say is have fun. I know there's some pressure now. I know some of you may have pressure from yourself or feel pressure from your school or your teammates and classmates. And that's okay. But more than anything else, have fun. If any of you get a chance to play sports or to be involved in something when you get older where there's a lot of pressure, you'll figure out that the fun kind of disappears and life becomes a lot more serious. When you see us at the starting line for big championships, we have some fun, but it's really not the same as when we were in primary school or secondary school or just running around, because there's so much more involved at that level. But at this stage of your life, have fun, go out there, just, do your best, enjoy the events that you're doing, and give it your all. And finally is to give thanks. Be grateful. I know the pandemic has been extremely tough on a lot of people, on, having to be away from friends at school. For some of you, that might be great. And then for others of you, that may not be as great. But hopefully now that things are opening back up and you're getting a chance to be out there, just really enjoy being there. Like, and give thanks that you're able to be there. And what does give thanks mean? It means that God has given you a chance to do something, to represent your school, to be with your friends, and to do something that hopefully you love doing, right? Even when you don't love doing it, right? It's still an opportunity that you have. And you can think of how many other kids at your school don't have this chance, and how many people in Barbados and around the world just don't have this chance to be able to go out there and to compete and to wear their school's colors and to even be in a zone and these type of things. So I would say give thanks to God that you're there. So once again, thank you for giving me this chance to speak to you. As I said, remember that you are a part of history. Our time is done and you're the ones that will be the next generation of stars. Just remember to follow the instructions that you've been given, to go out there and to give your best, to don't quit, to give thanks for everything, your opportunity to compete. And I will be looking forward to seeing some of your names in the papers or just some of your performances in the future. And once more, from me to you, the sky is the limit. I had a coach that unfortunately passed away last year. Actually, yesterday was a year since he passed away. His name was Mr. Frank Blackman. And what he would always tell me, he would say, Oba, think big. And that's what I would tell you. Think big. When I was your age, I never imagined that I would be at the Olympic Games. And I never imagined that I would have accomplished things that I did. But over time, through my family, through my coaches, through even classmates and other people that I train with, I learned how to think big. And so I want to encourage you. Think big, work hard, go after it, and always give your best. So thanks for having me, and I look forward to seeing much more of you in the future.
All right. Thank you so much, Oba. Thank you so much for those kind words and words of wisdom for the young people of our nation, Barbados. Yes. And take it from Oba, guys. You never know. One of you, or even a good set of you, are going to be the next set of Olympians. Well, we are ready for our under 11s. This man also went to the Olympics, and he's going to be giving you the under 11s a good workout today. He is also a track and field coach for
the Elite Distance Program.
Elite Distance Program.
And also the National Sports Council. And to get this, children, a lot of the kids, I saw the reaction on some of the kids' faces over the course of last week. He has 5 national records. Okay, so he's written his name in the record books.
Record books in the history books. 5 national records.
And they're still standing.
Yep. Let's welcome onto the stage Mr. Leo Garns to give you your instructions. Let's get moving with Leo Garns.
Hey, good morning, Knapsack community. How are you doing this morning? Blessed good morning to you too, Oba. All right, today we're gonna do a aerobic session, strength endurance. We're gonna start by activating and doing some little stretching, activating some muscles or glutes or hips, and getting in some stretch in between there. We're gonna start. What I want you to do is to just watch me. Before you start, just watch me first. I will demonstrate the exercise we'll be doing. So you watch me until I finish, then you can start, okay? Listen for my instructions. So we're gonna start with fire hydrant. Going down, you will go down on all fours, your hands under your shoulders, your knees will be under your hip. And head straight down, and you just raise your leg in the air. We're gonna do 10 on each side. 10 on the right, and then 10 on the left. Okay, so get in position, everyone. And let's go. Start with our right leg. 10 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Switch legs, left leg. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Y'all would have heard Oba mention about the importance of warming up and preparing your body. Next exercise will be mule kicks. All right, call it up and back also. Same position, starting with the right leg again. And we're going up, maintaining that 90-degree angle. So just pushing back, we're hitting our glutes. And we're doing 10 on each. Get ready. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Switch legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stand up a little. Shake it out a little. Shake your legs and arms out. Shake it out. Remember, we're warming up, getting loose. Next thing we're going to do, get in this position. We call that bear crawl position. But what you're going to do is just touch right hand, left toe, and alternate. Alternated. Okay? We'll do that 10 times, 5 on each side. Ready? And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good job. As soon as you finish, you stand up and shake it out again. Shake it out. Next thing we're going to do big plank. They're called big plank, but we're going to tap, alternating again. Right arm, left shoulder. Try to keep your back as straight as possible. So hands again under your shoulders, feet open, shoulder width apart, and you're going to just keep your back straight and just take one hand off the ground, tap the opposite shoulder. So you try to keep your back as straight as possible. All right, let's go together. And we're doing 20 of those, 10 on each side. Let's go. Let's go, Belmont Bees. Good job, St. Cyprian. Keep going, keep going. 16. As soon as you finish, you can stand. Looking good. Great job. Slow it down a little. Don't go too fast. You want to really work that core. All right, good job. All right, Belmont Bees. All right, good job. Now, next thing we're going to do an exercise called inchworm. You're going to crawl out and back to your toes. So we start in a push-up position and walk your hand in and then back out. Keep your knees as straight as possible. You're young and flexible. Not like over right now. And back out. Keep going. We're going that 10 times. Let's go. Try to get as close as possible to your toes without touching, without bending your knees. Good job, St. Jude's. Looking good. Great job. Let me go. Keep going. 10. In and out is 1. Keep your knees straight. Good. That's great. That's great. St. Elizabeth, good job. We go. Keep it up. Great. Everybody ready? Next exercise. Again, we're going now. This is called frog thrust. Again, push-up position. We put in a lot of strain on our shoulders this morning. That set of exercises will be targeting lower body primarily. So you're bringing your right leg up like that. Keeping your back leg straight. Bring your right leg up to your hand. Again, you are young and flexible, so you should get it done. Up. And we're doing that 10 times. 5 on each side. Keep the back foot straight. Good. Good job. St. Elizabeth. Good job. All right, Milton Lakes. Let me go. Let me go. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. Slow it down. We're preparing our bodies. All right, Mr. Storm, is that you in the background? With Gordon Waters. You got Belmont Bees again. Good. All right, next exercise is called a bear crawl. So we're gonna do 2 steps forward, 2 back, so then to the left and to the right. So this is called a bear crawl position. Here, the hips up in the air a little, so you're not parallel to the ground. Just have that slight angle up. And we're going forward, 1, 2, and then go back, 1, 2. Maintaining that position. Then we go to the left, 1, 2. Then to the right, 1, 2. All right, and we go forward again. We do that 4 times in each direction. Keep going. Keep your hips up in the air. Keep your core engaged so you keep that angle. Again, this is going to help activate your core muscles, hips, glutes, shoulders, full body. Going 4 each direction. As soon as you finish, you can stand up. Next exercise, we're going to be getting our heart rate going up a little. Shake it out. Shake it out. Arms and feet. Shake it out. Shake it out. Okay. Now, jumping jacks. Everybody familiar with jumping jacks? We're going to do 20 jumping jacks to the side, like this. And then the other set will be front and back. 20. Okay? So it's going straight from lateral, from the side to front and back. And go. 1, 2, 3. Get our heart rate up a little more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Full body outside. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good job. Keep going. All right, Heinsberg. Right now we're going to take 90 seconds water break. So go, grab your water, put back in some liquid in your body. Remember, majority of body weight consists of water, so it's important to consume water. I believe it's fair to say that water is life. We also have the oxygen is also in the water, so, and you know, aerobic means with air or with oxygen. So we're conducting an aerobic session, so it's important to have enough oxygen. So we're breathing in oxygen, we're taking in some with the water also.
Check me out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I try to wind, but my waist is too slow.
Next set of exercises will consist primarily of strength exercise, and these are exercises like squats, which squatting is something natural with young children, especially babies. When you see them just stooping down like that, that's squatting. But we're not going to go all the way down, we're going to do a full squat, which our quads will be parallel to the floor, or ground in some of your cases, or outdoors. 30 seconds, we go in 30 seconds. And the first exercise will be the squat. I'm going to give you from a side view and forward. All right? What we're going to do, just watch me first. Just watch first. You want your feet to be flat on the ground. We're going to use our hands for balance. Right? And you're just going to sit back. Bend your knees and sit back. Do not push your knee forward. You just bend it up and sit back and up. Down and up. Feet flat on the ground. We're going to do 10 of those. Here's a different angle. We're going down slow, nice and slow, and up. Nice and slow. You can come up a little faster. That's called eccentric strength. So let's go down and up. Down and up. All right, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we're going to do 8 skips on the spot. Hitting our hip flexor. You're staying tall, keep your body tall, and you're just going to be skipping like opposite hand, opposite leg, and you just skip. Skip, all right? Don't start yet. We're going to do that for 30 seconds. Let me get my watch. Get the watch ready. Don't start yet. Hold on. Hold on, Belmont. Hold on. Watch again. Watch me again. Just here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay? We're going in 5 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds of 8 skips. Let's go. 30 seconds of 8 skips. Keep up and down. Up. Skip. 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 Keep going. Keep going. This is going to get your heart rate up. Let's go. Keep going, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. We're back to squats again. 10 squats. Hands out. Shoulder, feet, shoulder width. Open your legs. Open your legs. Good. Now we're going down. 10. 1 and up. 2 and up. 3 up. 4 up. 5 legs open. 6, 7 feet flat on the ground. 8, 9 and 10. Good. Back into 8 skips. Let's go. We're going to do this for 20 seconds this time. Everyone. 20 seconds. Let's go, Heinsberry. You've got 8 skips now. Ready? Let's go. 20 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Knees up. And push your feet back down to the ground. Push it back down. Try not to let your arms come across the chest. You want back and forth to the side. Relax a little, relax. Good. Next exercise will be lunges. All right, we're going to use hands going to be in our waist. We're going to do 10 on each leg. Going forward. Focus on bending your back knee when you're here. And back. Forward, bend your back knee. And back. Or the knee in the back. So let's go. We're doing 10 of those on each side. 10 lunges on each side. Hands in your waist. Focus on balance also. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't put your hands on your knees. Don't put any additional pressure on your knee. Keep going. One more. One more. Good. Keep your hands in your waist. Switch your legs. Switch legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more. 10. I'll give you a few seconds to catch your breath. So you can shake it out while you're catching your breath. Next exercise, we're going to do 20 seconds. They're air skips, but this time instead of you're going to do opposite hand, opposite leg. So while you bring your knee up to skip, arm will come to the side, hitting our obliques. Opposite hand, opposite. So you can it'll look like this. One front view. All right, elbow to knee. 20 seconds. I'll give you 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I hope Oba is still with us and getting in some of these exercises also. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax a little. We're going to do lunges again. You want to keep your heart rate a little constant. So 10 on each, starting with the right leg again. Let's go. 1 and drop. 2 and drop. 3 and drop. 4 and drop. 5 and drop. 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Let me switch legs. And switch legs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're all looking good. Let's go. 7. Let's go, Belmont B. 9. One more. And 10. You're back into 10 seconds. Alternating. High knees. Let's go. For 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. Alternate. Keep going. Let's go. Relax. I give y'all one more water break before the end. So we put back in a little more water, so go and grab your water. 1 minute. All right, the next exercise will be push-ups. Push-ups, I'm going to show you 2 variations of push-ups. One we call male, the men push-ups, and the female push-ups. So I'll show you the female, then I'll show you the male. If you're not comfortable doing the male push-up, then you can do the female. All right, so I'll show you the female first. And you're only doing 10. Hands out, keep the back straight again. Shoulders up, and you just bend your elbows, straighten. Bend, straighten. All right, and these are the men push-ups. And just because they're called men push-ups, that doesn't mean young ladies can't do them. As long as you can do a regular push-up, then you can do it. So this is bend elbows, same concept. Bending, straighten, bend, straighten. All right? So let's go, everybody down. We're doing 10 push-ups. You choose which you're comfortable with. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. When you're ready to stand up. This one should be fun. Next one is called zigzag. Golden Walters, you can use those with a hoop, and it's just in and out, in and out. If you have a cone, you can use the cone and jump over both sides. All right? 20 seconds we're going to do. 20 seconds we're going to do that zigzag. This is called zigzag. Ready? I'm going to use this little X that's on the floor, on the platform. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. 20 seconds. Let's hop left, right, left, right. Your hands in way. Stay nice and bouncy on your toes. Or I prefer to say the ball of your feet. That's the part of your feet that you want to use to run or to sprint. You don't want to be too high on your toes, so I don't want to use that term, on your toes. And relax. Good. Back down to push-ups. You're doing 10 push-ups again. I'm going to make my push-ups a little harder. So we're ready. We're doing 10. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have to do the same I'm doing, just do regular push-ups. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good job. Stand up, and we're going zigzag. 20 seconds. Get a little longer break here. You can use your cone or the hula hoop. 3, 2, 1, and go. Left, right. Hands in waist. Zigzag, zigzag, guys, zigzag. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. Good job. Next exercise we're going to do is called triple joint extension. This is a very good exercise for running, sprinting, especially. All right. So watch me first. I'm going to show you two angles before you start. So we're going. These are going to be squat first. You go down in squat position, and then you come up, and it's come up explosive, and up on your toes. So we're going here, up and down, up, up and down. And we do that 10 times. All right. Triple joint extension. Ankle, knee, and hip joint will be extended. Ready? And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Relax. Remember, you're opening your legs, shoulder width apart. We're gonna do one more set. Just catch your breath a little. You're targeting the heart, but you don't want to do too much. You want to be able to maintain the technique, so I'll give you a little time to recover, so you're not too tired and losing form. Front view, triple joint, shoulder width again, and you're going down. Everyone with me? Welton Lynch, we ready? And go, and up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good job. Shake it out, shake it out. Just move around in that your little home circle and shake it out. All right. Next exercise called fast feet. Fast feet. Last week we were going Usain Bolt fast. Today we're going over Delhi Thompson fast. For me? All right, so fast feet, side view. Or you slightly drop your hips, center of gravity, and we're just going fast feet on the spot, all right? We're gonna do that for 10 seconds, very fast. Actually, we're gonna do that, yes, we go for 10 seconds. Okay, ready, and go, 10 seconds. Fast, 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 fast. Fast feet. Good job. Y'all just tight over Delhi national record. Good job. Have one more set again. One more set of fast feet. Let's go. Let's go. We're going for Barbados national record. We're doing it in 9 seconds now. 9 seconds. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 9 seconds. We beat it over. Let's go. Fast feet. Fast feet. Let's go. Hands, use your arms. So use those arms. Relax. Good job. We all start a clap, everyone. All right. So we're gonna stretch a little. Everyone ready? Take your right leg and you put it over your left. Different angle. Palms up. The key is to go as far down as you can. Some people may be more flexible than the other, but we're gonna go down, hold for 6 seconds, right? And so the key is to go as far down, and you wanna feel the stretch in your hamstring. So let's go. Down, slowly, and hold it. Keep going. The reason why I do my palm like this, so as my fingers touch, I can go further. Up, and we switch your leg. Switch leg. Palms up again. Lock your fingers together, palms up, and we're coming down. And push towards the ground. Keeping your knees as straight as possible. Push, push, push towards the ground. And up. Now we're gonna do 3 direction deadlift. Hamstring again. Very important muscle. And so let's go to the left first. We go down. Keep pushing. Come up. We're going to the right now. And push. Deadlifts, keeping your knees straight. And up. And the center. Straight down again. Hamstring. Keep going. And up. One more time to the left. And up. And one more time to the right. Up, and last one in the center. Let's go, and down. Knees straight, and push, push against the earth. The floor in some of y'all that's hard indoors. Let's go. Great job. Hold up, stand up. Deep breath in. Hi, Bailey. That's Bailey, right? Yeah. Noah. Oh, that good man. All right. So let's take a deep breath in. Y'all have Ronaldo Duncan there with you. Not Ronaldo, sorry, Dominic. Okay. Take a deep breath in. Hold it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it out. Good job, so everyone, good job.
Oh, what a good
right.
job too from Mr. Garnes as well. I know Leo never takes me serious when I say that I want to run a 1500. But shout out to Mr. Garnes, fantastic coach there, and good action for you. So we need a teacher and some of the students to come forward very quickly. I know they're going to be going to their lunchtime now and they're drinking their water, but I want the school to have a chance to answer some questions here and also a chance to win the product that we're giving you, compliments of SMJ Beverages. So is the electronic hand on the Zoom feature that you're going to be doing. So the school that raises their hand first will be the school that we are calling. Mr. Toppin will call out that school for me once we ask the question. So from the time you hear the question, you know the answer, raise your hand, we'll be coming to you. Yep. So let's go with our first question, Mr. Barnett.
Okay, just before we start, just remember, we want you to wait until the question is read in its entirety. Wait until we've read the entire question before you raise your hand. If not, if you jump the gun or false start, as they say in track and field, we're going to skip you and go to the next school, okay? Also, when we call your school, if we call your school's name, one child should come forward to the device and answer the question. We like the excitement, but we don't want more than one child shouting into the microphone because it causes distortion. Also, teachers, leave the microphone unmuted after the child has answered the question, because if they get it right, we want to hear the cheering.
That is correct. That is correct. So, what's the first question? Okay, in what year was the last knapsack championship held? I see a hand there up already. That looks like Belmont, I believe. Is that? Okay, Belmont, turn on your mic and answer.
What was the question?
2020.
2020 is correct. 2020 is correct. I don't know if your church is giving you answers. You know. Oh, wow. That's a lot of noise there in Belmont. Okay, so you have to drop the hands again. So let's go. Let's go. Getting much questions.
Okay, let's go with this one. In what event?
Hold on, Mr. Perry. I think Belmont hand is still raised.
The hand still raised?
So yeah, Belmont, you have to drop your hand. Good, thank you.
Okay, so let's go. In what event did Andrea Blackett specialize?
Bailey's hand is up first. Let's go to Bailey's. We're going to go to screen to Bailey's. Mr. Toppin is searching for Bailey's.
We're going to St. Philip.
400 meters.
No, that is not correct, though,
That's not
Bailey's.
correct.
St. Elizabeth Primary, you're next. St. Elizabeth. Unmute. You have to unmute. Go ahead.
400 meter.
400. No, you can't tell her the hurdles after. No, so we're gonna scrap that because
gonna
I
scrap
even
that
said
question.
because I said hurdles too. Let's ask another one. Everybody, drop your hands. I'm liking it, but you have to drop your hands now. Let's ask. It was a 400-meter hurdles. 400-meter hurdles. So, okay. So I'm gonna ask you this one. Using the track at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, how many laps are there in the 800 meters? Okay, Bailey's hand up first.
2.
That is correct, Bailey's. That is correct. 2 laps.
But not this question. This question was giving a little troubles to some of the schools.
Bailey's hands down. Heinsberry hands down. And Gordon Waters, lower hand. All right. Let me see. We have another hand. Okay, Mr. Toppin is doing it for us. Thank you.
Okay, so we're good to go. After whom is the track at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex named? We are going to Milton Lynch.
Milton Lynch. What's the correct answer there, Milton Lynch? They have to unmute.
No, they're forfeited. They've
No.
abstained from answer.
Heinsberry.
All right, go ahead, say it.
Yeah, Ryan Bradford is correct. Ryan Bradford. Yay. All right. I got this one for you guys. You saying yeah? I got a good question for all of you guys that ready that saying yeah. What is the Olympic record for the men's 100 meters? Belmont, you jumping the gun too fast, Belmont boy. You too fast, Belmont. We have to go all 2 Belmonts. We're going to Heinsberry. You have to wait until the question is literally finished. That's the rules that I'm getting. Let's go to Heinsberry.
9.63.
Pardon me?
9.63.
9.63 is correct. That's the Olympic record. No, you don't have to
Let's
show.
go!
Next question.
Yes. Okay, let's give him an easy one, okay? What is each stage of a relay race called?
St. Elizabeth Primary. First. Let's go to St. Elizabeth Primary.
Yay.
Talk into here.
Yay.
Can you drop your mask and tell us, please?
Yay.
Legs, right, correct. A leg, a relay.
That's correct.
That is correct. Could you guys tell me, we've been talking about the products of SMJ, and could you tell me the new water that SMJ is offering? Milton Lynch? What's the new water that SMJ...
OSS water.
Pardon me?
OSS water.
No, that's not the new one.
New one.
That's not the new water. Belmont? You go to Belmont Primary?
Pure oxygen water.
Pardon me?
Pure oxygen water.
Pure oxygen water is correct.
correct.
Teachers, if you could let the students just at least drop their masks while they're answering.
We're going to stay with the sponsor for a bit.
Yeah, let's stay with the sponsor.
What is the main vitamin found in Fruta Kids juices? Belmont 2.
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C is correct. Could we get an update on that score? Mr. Toppin, that way I can let the schools know where you're at so far. St. Elizabeth 1. Heinsberry and Bailey's tied on 2. And Belmont 3. All right, so let me ask a hard question now. Yeah, I like the hard questions. I got like two or three more questions. Name the championship organized by the National Sports Council before NAPSAT. Heinsberry. Heinsberry. If Heinsberry gets this, I think Heinsberry will be tied with Belmont. Go ahead, Heinsberry. Make sure the child drops her mask if she's answering. I'm hearing Milo. You don't have to shout. I know the teacher's saying you don't shout, but Milo is correct. The Milo Championship. So is that means that Heinsberry and Belmont are tied, right? Yeah, they're tied on 3. So
let's find one to break this tie, Jamar.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask 2 more just to be fair.
Okay, this one. How much added sugar is found in Fruita Kids 100% juice? We saw some false starts there.
Whose hand is up first? It's Heinsberry hand, yeah.
0.
Yeah, I'm not going to take that. The reason I heard the teacher's answer before the children's answer. I'm still going to ask.
No.
No. I'm going to ask another 2. Don't worry.
Okay, relax.
I'm going to ask and
relax.
Make
it's
sure
all in fun.
I don't want to hear the teacher's voice at all. So, if I'm staying with the sponsor, could you tell me right now what is the slogan for Chefette? Belmont hand is up first. What is the slogan for Chefette?
Always great.
Always great is correct. And we're going to ask one more. Give him Mr. Perry. That means Belmont leads Heinsberry by 1. Teachers, you cannot answer. Or don't let me hear your voice. The final question going down here because we have to break for lunch.
Okay, let's get this last one here, okay? How many rings does the Olympics symbol have?
5, 6, 5.
Oh, no.
No. We're going to scrap that. You keep hearing some very deep voice children.
I think that was Heinsberry again. And Milton Lynch mic
keep
is
hearing
on.
some very deep voice children.
Hold a minute. Guys, if your mic is on, this is for the rest of the schools. Others are going to hear the answers, especially the teachers. What I do like, and I have no problem with it, is that you guys are excited. So
yes, we like the excitement.
We have
the
to do it
exuberance.
fair, though. We have to do it fair.
Okay.
So therefore, then, Perry, could I ask the last one?
Sure,
then?
go right ahead.
Seeing that we're on the Olympics, everybody get ready. This is like track and field. You cannot start until you hear the starter's gun. What does the 5 rings in the Olympic symbol represent? Gordon Walters. If they answer correct and doesn't give Belmont, then Belmont has the opportunity. What do those rings represent? Gordon Waters.
Please don't shout. That's not Gordon Walters. You're still muted. Some of the schools' microphone is open.
Gordon Walters, you're still muted. Unmute.
Unmute your microphone, please.
5 continents.
5 continents is correct. So that brings us to the end. It would mean then, I think, it's Belmont that would have won with 4 correct answers, Mr. Toppin.
Y'all can go.
All right. We have another round after the under-13s. So Belmont, could you put Belmont on my screen so I can see Belmont? Let me let you guys know when you're on my screen. Yeah, hi Belmont. You guys won some product compliments of SMJ beverages. So the NAPSAT team will be contacting you. And we have another question and answer segment after lunchtime, so you will have out your under-13s. We're going to see you guys back at 1 o'clock. And enjoy your lunch. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Here's Darren Campbell, the Euro.
Welcome back to the Knapsack Get Moving series for 2022 as we celebrate 20 years of Knapsack. And Perry, we're going to be starting a little bit different for our under-13s right now.
Yes, you would have missed it, and our viewers on YouTube as well. So we're going to be showing the race, that great race, when Obadele Thompson won his bronze medal for Barbados.
So let's go to that race back to the year of 2000, where Obadele won the bronze medal, as Perry said.
Men's turn now. Well, Green hasn't dominated like Jones. This is a real contest. He's drawn in lane 5. Bolden's drawn in 8. Thompson in 4 and Chambers in 3. They look to be the 4 main chances. You just wonder whether Bolden can get himself up. There's Darren Campbell, the European champion, going from lane 1. For Great Britain. Zakari, the African champion who put Matt Shervington out, goes in lane 2 from Ghana. What a season he's had. A Chance Chambers, 3rd a year ago, 1 year older at 22. And there's Obadele Thompson, 3rd in the Commonwealth final behind Bolden and Fredericks, shaded by Chambers in the semi-final. And here's the favourite, world record holder, double world champion. Nothing's changed for him. Well, John Drummond's done a good job to get through. So the 3 who share that apartment in Coogee together are running in the final, Drummond and Green and Bolden. Well, from the Caribbean, Kim Collins can't believe his luck here in the final. He's enjoying it.
He's one of the happiest finalists you've ever seen. He's happy to share it with everyone right at the moment, and the way others are waiting till they get across the line.
And a contrast with Atto Bolden, who was disappointing in the semi. He's got to pick up the pieces 80 minutes later and try and run the race of his life. He was 3rd 4 years ago, behind Bailey and Fredericks.
Under enormous pressure from his country. Enormous pressure. Green's a bit susceptible in the cold. But I don't think he's thinking about the cold right at the moment. He's thinking about gold.
4 years ago, he sat in the stands in Atlanta and cried when he watched the 100 metres. He was run out in the quarter-final stage of the American Championships. Bolden injured last year, wanting this desperately to confirm his status as one of the great ones. And there's Campbell. And Green, after that final, there's Thompson, took off and went to California to be coached by John Smith. In the last 32 years, only one American has won the 100 metres final, and that's Carl Lewis in 84 and 88. They have dominated the sprint, but Lewis is the only American since 1968 to win the men's 100. As Green goes down in lane 5.
Remember, we've got to think about the start. It all has to be second reaction. There's no room for mistakes here. This is the most important race of their life.
So they're almost set. Green 4 from the left.
Stand up, please.
Oh, and again, Zakari, as I think he did in the semi-final, getting up and bringing a couple out with him.
It's always nerve-wracking when this happens.
Let's see lane 2 from the top of screen. Is Zakari coming out, and Bolden quick to move as well out in lane 8. Does it suit Bolden being so far away from Green and Thompson and Chambers, do you think?
It can either work for him or against him. He won't be distracted, and he won't be there with them for the action. So whether he can focus on his own race and hold himself together, we will see.
When it comes to the Olympics, it is the heavyweight championship, this one. The men's 100-metre final. Some deep breaths, some composure, go through the routine and run the race of your life. Green, who knows what he's going through right now, carrying the burden of favourite. Settle again. Well, Almost set. Away, Green, good start. Bolden got a terrific start out wide. Green accelerates. Behind him, Chambers, and then Thompson. Green and Bolden, it's not going to be much in it. Green's got him now and moves away and runs 9.88. Confirms his greatness like Marion Jones with a brilliant win.
Once again, a delighted athlete. He's dominated that event. Drummond actually jumped in front of him, which dragged Green through. He accelerated hard. He is brilliant through the middle of the race. We've got the two mates there, Green and Bolden.
They've run first and second, and Bolden's inside 10 as well. Bolden had a great first 60, 9.87 Green and 9.99 for Bolden. Thompson third in 10.04.
There's
the trio. They come from different.
So there you had it. Obadeli Thompson, that's when he won that bronze medal for Barbados in doing the country proud, and this zone named after him, Perry.
Yes, this Obadeli Thompson zone, and we have some great schools in this zone as well.
And let's check on these schools and see if they have back on their cameras, see if you guys are ready to go with the under-13s, and then we're going to be asking you the questions again, and then doing the draw directly after that for the PE equipment. So, Mr. Toppin, let's go through and see who has on their cameras. All the schools, your cameras should be on. You guys, okay, yeah, and you should be outside and ready. So and I just want to make sure you do an audio check there. I'm going to go home first. Milton Lynch Primary, my school. Let's see if we can bring him up on the screen here. Milton Lynch, guys, if you're hearing me, just make a wave there for me. Good.
Yes,
oh, Mr. Marshall is outside. My principal is outside. I'm hoping to get him doing some exercising. He has on some COVID weight like me too.
He looks ready. He looks
yeah,
ready.
he looks ready and raring to go though. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. What other schools do we have here? St. Elizabeth Primary. St. Elizabeth, good afternoon to you, St. Elizabeth. Hi, you guys are ready after lunch. Fantastic. This is a session for the under-13s.
They're keeping it indoors.
Yeah.
As well as Belmont Primary.
Belmont Primary, the under-13s. Hello, Belmont Primary.
Belmont.
Good. Nice to see all of you. Who else do we have here? This is Gordon Waters getting themselves together, too. The under-13s making their way outside. Remember, the under-13s are the older Class 3s and all of the Class 4s.
Yes.
All right. So we're just awaiting, I believe, on St. Jude's,
St. Cyprian's,
Bailey's Primary, Hinesbury as well, just for them to come back into the Zoom, get their cameras on. Don't forget, directly after this segment, and I know school is going to be dismissed at 2 o'clock, so I will want to do that question and answer segment as soon as we could before that time, so you guys would have that opportunity.
And also, we want you to stay around if possible for the final draw.
Exactly,
for the
yeah.
PE equipment that is donated by the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
Correct. So, guys, this is sponsored by SMJ, thanks to Oasis Waters as well as Cure, Oxygen Water, and Fruta 100% juice. St. Cyprian's, boys, always disciplined and ready there. Nice to see you, too. Just like how Milton Lynch were outside. You must big up the all-boys school.
Oh, yes, yes.
Because the boys are the leaders. Don't mind that the girls are leading in terms of seeing a female president, female prime minister, and so on. But it's all good. And it's good to see you boys out and ready. So what I'm going to do is that I know that you Class 4s, and they're saying this year is going to be the final year for the examination. Some of you may want to go to Harrison College, but I would suggest for you to go to the Christchurch Foundation School. It's a very good school because the instructor that is coming, he's the head of the physical department at Harrison College. And we also have the ambassador for Oasis Water Salt, who also went to Harrison College. So two of them will want to gang up on me. But
and our icon.
Yeah, and our icon, Obadeli Thompson,
he went
also
to
went to
Harrison.
Is this a Harrison College day?
It's appearing that way.
It's looking that way. Is that Miss Williams outside? Oh my, she has to lose some weight to get her exercising. But I would like to introduce to you Mr. Ryan Leacock, the head of the Physical Education Department at Harrison College. Ryan is going to be getting you ready, getting you moving. Ryan, it is all up to you, my friend.
Let's go.
All right.
Obadeli Thompson zone. Are you ready?
On your marks, get ready, get set, let's go.
All right, let's get warm.
Hey.
Swing your arm. You're swimming. You're
On
swimming.
your marks, get
Arm
ready,
over the shoulders.
get set, let's
And
go.
we are swimming.
Hey. On your marks, get ready,
And
get
backwards.
set, let's go.
Okay, good. Now we're going up and down. So you can swing your hands down like this, hug yourself, and up. Hug and up. Keep going. Keep it working. Hinesberry Primary. All right, next, we're moving on. In the deep squat, and just go from side to side. Rocking from side to side. Spread those legs outside your shoulders. Open your toes outwards and rock side to side. Okay, next up, we're up. Hamstring sweep, so you're gonna extend one leg, bend the other, and sweep. Sweep. Keep it going. Bring those arms up and over. Okay, you'll just hands on the floor briefly here and just pedal your feet. You're still getting warm. Keep working. 5 more seconds. And time. Just shake those legs out. Now watch carefully. We're doing something called side jacks. You need some coordination here. You're doing like a jumping jack, but you're hopping from side to side. So your feet remain close. Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. Always landing softly. We're gonna work for 20 seconds, rest 20 seconds. 5 more seconds. And time. This time, you're pushing your arms up. And we're doing a push jack. Get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Extend those arms up. Milton Lynch. 10 more seconds. And time. We're going into high knees next. So high knees, you're driving your knees up as high as possible. If you can't run, just lift those knees up. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Knees up high. Remember, if you can't run, just lift them and keep moving. 5 more seconds. Gordon Walters, are you with me? And time. Shake it out. Next up is called an A skip. So you're gonna hop and then switch. Hop, skip, hop. Ready, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hop, and bring the knee up. Keep it working. Sit prim, boys. You have 5 more seconds, keep going. And time. We're moving into lateral high knees. So you're doing high knees, but we're going from side to side. You're taking 3 or 4 steps from left to right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Remember, if you can't run, just step and lift those knees. Otherwise, bring those knees up and up. 10 more seconds. And time. Moving on, lateral shuffles. So this time you just shuffle, 2 to 3 steps to your left, 2 to 3 to your right. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to your left first. Back to the right. 2 to 3 steps. Stay low. Stay down. Keep working. 5 seconds. 4. And time. Take it out. Scissor jumps. You start here and you just jump into space. Split jumps or scissor jumps. If you can't jump, step, step. Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. Landing softly each time. Keep working. And time. Watch, this time we're gonna do scissor jumps and then drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and drop on number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. Keep going. Hinesbury, Milton Lynch, St. Jude's Primary. Come on, Gordon Walters. And time. Relax. We're going into drop squats. You're gonna start with feet together. Spread your feet, drop your hands to the ground. So you go like this. And switch. Now, if you cannot jump, you step, or you get tired, just step. Step and touch. Step and touch. Ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Touch. Keep it going. You get tired, just step and step. Come on, Belmont Primary, St. Elizabeth. Bailey's Primary. 3 more seconds. 2, 1. All right, shake it out. Catch your breath, shake it out. Walk around in your area. We have 20 more seconds. Next up is called squat jacks. You're gonna start feet together, arms extended overhead, and as your hands, arms come down, you bend and touch the ground. Once again, if you cannot jump, just step, come down. Step. Okay, I'll count you down. Starting in 5, 4, arms up, 3, 2, 1, go. Bend those knees. Come on, St. Elizabeth. Bailey's Primary. 5 more seconds. Get tired, step. St. Cyprian, let's see you. Keep going, on time. All right, you're working those arms now. You're gonna stand, feet around shoulder width, arms up, and be punching. So you're gonna jab, jab, and then hook and hook. So it's jab, jab, hook, hook. Straight ahead, not at the person next to you. Ready. Knees bent, one leg slightly ahead of the other. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jab, jab, hook, and hook. Jab, jab, hook, hook. Jab is straight. Jab, jab, hook, hook. Jab, jab. That's it. Keep going. Bend your knees some more. Keep your knees bent. Jab, jab, hook, hook. Okay. Next, we're gonna jab, 2 jabs, and then 2 uppercuts. Jab, jab, uppercut, uppercut. Ready, in 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Jab, jab, uppercut, uppercut. Jab, jab, uppercut, uppercut. Keep those knees bent. Jab, jab, uppercut, uppercut. Keep working Belmont Primary. Jab, jab, uppercut, uppercut. 5 more seconds. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Next, we're gonna move into a split squat, like this. You hold the position and you're just running your arms. So your arms are swinging back and forward while you're holding your lunge. Relax, I'll count you down. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Swing your arms as if you're running. Chest up. Take your knees close to the ground but not on the ground. Close to the ground but not on the ground. 5 more seconds on this side. And time. Get up. Take those legs out. We're gonna switch legs. Ready. Opposite side. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Swing those arms. Knees down. Eyes forward, chest up. Keep it working. Chest up, chest up, chest up. Come on, Gordon Walters. 5 more seconds. And up. And shake it out. Shake it out. Got your breath. You have 40 seconds rest. Just walk around. Walk around in your area. Take those legs out. Take those arms out. Focus on breathing in and out deeply. Okay, next up, you go pretend you have a ball in hand, a basketball, netball, volleyball. You're holding this ball over your head. You're slamming this ball to the ground. So you're slamming the ball down like this. Bam! Bend your knees. Pick it up. Bend your knees. Pick it up. Ready. We're starting. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Slam that ball. Slam. Slam. Make sure you bend those knees. Slam the ball. Pick it up. Get those arms overhead. That's it, Belmont. Elizabeth, keep working. 4 more seconds, Billy. And time. All right, we're still working with the ball. This time we're slamming the ball to our side. So we have our ball, and we're gonna slam the ball over to our side. Pick it up, slam the opposite side, pick up, and we keep going. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Slam that ball down. Bend those knees, Mrs. Bend those knees. That's it. That's a good job, Hank Derry. Keep working. Bend those knees. Slam that ball. Get an arm straight up. 2 seconds. And time. All right, we still have our ball. This time, we're going like this. Ball in hand. Swing that ball. Maybe swing the ball to your left. You're making a jump. Then swing the ball to the right and jump. So you're swing that ball left to right. You're going to your left first. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To your left. Swing that ball.
and swing. Overhead and jump. Swing and jump. Keep working. Keep landing softly. Keep holding that ball between your hands. If you can't jump, just step. Slow down and step from side to side. And time. Watch now. Hands above your head, and we're going like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. From side to side. But arms must remain up for the 20 seconds. Starting in 3, 2, 1. We're going to the left first. Ball up. 3. Keep those arms up. If you can, just step. If you can't run, just step. Keep going. Keep working. 10 more seconds. And time. We're going to our imaginary skipping rope. We have our skipping rope and we're skipping. Skipping on one foot, one leg. Then I'll switch legs to switch. Skip on the opposite leg. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Skip. Skipping on one leg. And switch. Keep it going, Gordon Walters. And time. Take those legs out. Take those legs out. 20 seconds rest. Okay, we're skipping again. This time, skipping both legs simultaneously. Ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Come on, we're skipping. Let me see y'all lock the rope. That's it. Keep going. Keep arms moving. Arms moving. And to hop side to side. 5 more seconds. Pick up your pace. And time. Take it out. Take it out. You're doing butt, kick, neck. So drop your hands behind you like this and bring those heels up to your hand. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Butt kick. Heels up to your butt. Keep working. Elizabeth, I can see you. Let's go. Keep going. 2 more seconds. And time. Next up, you go. Place your right foot out in front. Imagine you have an axe in your hand and you're swinging from the right side like this over to the left. Imagine you have an axe, right leg in front, left behind, and we're swinging downward. Ready? Starting. In 5, 4, get your axe. 3, 2, and 1. Swing. Let's go. Long swing. Keep it working. more seconds. 2 and 1. All right, just switch your legs. Left leg in front. Have your ox in hand. You're swinging from the left side now to the right. So you swing. In 3, 2, 1. And go. Swing. Let's go. Let's stop moving 3. All 3s, that is. Go. Keep going. 3 more seconds. 2 and 1. Take it out. Take it out. Now we're doing some quick feet. Moving our quick feet in and out. So we go quick feet out and in. Start slowly. With your meter. And as you get in the rhythm, you get your pace up. Ready, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Out, out, in. Out, out, in. As you get comfortable, you can pick the pace up. If not, you can keep it slow, but keep those knees bent. That's 10 more seconds. 3, 2, and 1. Take it out. Walk around. Starting this time, feet together. Long stride out to your left. Push off that left leg and bring it up. So you stay on the left side. Long stride out. Bring that knee up. Get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Go. Left leg out. Up. Come on, Milton Link. Hinesbury Primary. Keep working. You're almost finished. Almost to the end. St. Jude's Primary. Switch sides. Right foot out and up. Good. Right foot out and up. Keep working. 5 more seconds. And time. End is near. You're going on the ground. Just for short. This is only 20 seconds. You're doing what's called a push up into a push back. So you need to watch. Get some coordination. So you're down. You do a push up. And then you push back. Push up. Push back. For those on the playing fields, you can drop your knees, do your push up, and push back this way. So you have 2 options. 20 seconds. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Down. Push up. Push back. Push up. And back. Back. Keep it going. 5 more seconds. And time. Okay, up. Shake those arms out. Shake those arms out. All right. Last exercise before we cool down. And you know we have to finish off with those burpees. So I'll demonstrate. You're going to your left first. So you're doing a lateral slide. So you here, get 2 to 3 steps on to your left. Go down, jump your feet back, jump them in, jump up, and then you go to the opposite side. Down, jump those feet back, jump in, and up. Last 20 seconds of hard work.
So we need you to give it your all. Starting in 15 seconds, so everyone up. If you don't have enough room to do the lateral slide, you just do the burpee. If you, once again, if you're in a classroom without enough room, you just do the burpee. Starting in 5, 4, 3, going to your left first, 2, and 1. Go, down, and jump. Hinesbury Primary, time to do a roll call. Up. Milton Lynch, come on, keep moving. Up. St. Jude's Primary. Gordon Walters Primary, keep going. You're almost there. St. Cyprian's Boys. Belmont Primary. Keep working. St. Elizabeth Primary. Bailey's Primary. Obadiah Thompson Zone. Give yourselves a hand. Good job. Let's do a quick cool down. Quick cool down. Everybody up. Catch your breath. Shake it out. Spread your feet outside the width of your shoulders. Drop those arms down toward the floor, eyes down. Try to look back through your legs. Walk your hands over to your left foot and hold. Also, working on your breathing in and out as deep as you can. Okay, walk those hands over to the right and hold. Okay, walk back to the middle. Walk those feet in and roll all the way up. Okay, grab your right arm, pull across your body and hold. And switch. And go behind your arm and pull down behind. And switch. Inhale on your toes, swing your arms up, inhale deep. Exhale down. Inhale up on your toes. Exhale down again. Inhale. Exhale. And last time, inhale up. Exhale down. Give yourselves a hand. Obadiah Thompson Zone, Hinesbury Primary, Milton Lynch, St. Jude's Primary, Gordon Walters. Give yourselves a hand. St. Cyprian's Boys School, Belmont Primary. Keep the clapping going, St. Elizabeth Primary, Bailey's Primary. Well done, Obadiah Thompson Zone. It was my pleasure.
Okay, let's give Mr. Ryan Leacock a big round of applause, boys and girls. And as we continue with our session on the 13th Q&A, I'm going to be joined by the brand ambassador for Oasis Water, Mr. Salt. Some of you may know him from the radio, hearing him on the radio as your mom or dad drive you to work, drive you to school on mornings, and they go to work. If the what is the session on mornings?
Well, we got one called On a Rail. That's the one that y'all guys should listen to because y'all should be in the car then.
Yes.
And then we have What Drives You Crazy at 8:35, which is when you should already be at school, so you're not going to hear that one.
Yes, I would normally hear the On a Rail when I had to travel early on mornings.
Oh, you don't have to travel early anymore?
I just walk to work now.
Oh, nice, man. Everything working out for you. Obadeli Thompson Zone, how y'all guys feeling, man? Keep some noise for me in the Zoom, yeah? Excellent.
So we are going to jump right into this question and answer segment. Remember the rules. If you were listening before while the on the 11s were doing theirs, if you weren't, I'm going to repeat them now for you. You have to wait until the question is read in its entirety. That means the entire question must be read before the teacher can raise the hand. You're raising the virtual hand in the Zoom, okay? The action there, the virtual hand in the Zoom. You have to wait until the question is read in its entirety before you raise your hand. If you jump the gun or false start, as we say in track and field, we're going to skip to the other school. Teachers, we'll ask you as much as possible, please do not prompt the students. Let the students have their time to shine. Give them a chance. They know the answers. Just let's build their confidence up. Let them answer on their own, okay? I don't think we're missing. Oh, and whenever, if your school is called, one child comes to the device and speaks into the microphone. You don't have to shout. Teachers, as the child answers, we want you to leave the microphone on for a while so that if they get the answer right, we can hear their classmates and teammates cheering. We want to bring that atmosphere right here at the Wilde Gymnasium for us as well as for the other schools listening. So, Mr. Salt, I am going to that you...
You're going to give me the first question,
yes.
Are you?
Yes.
All right, everyone. I want to say good day to Hinesbury Primary, Milton Lynch, St. Jude's, Gordon Walters, St. Cyprian's. How y'all guys doing, man? Belmont Primary, St. Elizabeth, and Bailey's Primary. Now, this is the Obadeli Thompson Zone, under 13s, and we're going to start with question number 1. How many zones are there now for Knapsack 2022? Heading on to Bailey's Primary. How many zones are there for Knapsack 2022?
There are 8 zones.
I love that. Yes. I love it. A full, complete sentence for the answer as well. Yes, there are 8 zones. That's absolutely right. Bailey's, keep some noise. All right. I can see them applauding, yeah.
Yes, the teacher and me love that answer as well. So proper, straight, one question and sentence instead of one word answers. Love it. Let's move on. They're going to keep it easy for now.
Keeping it easy, aren't you?
Which school holds the record in the boys' medley relay? We're going to Gordon Walters.
Which parish is Gordon Walters?
That's St. Christ Church. There's St. Patrick. There was former St. Patrick's.
Oh, okay. I don't know all of the primary schools that well, so it's always a good education for me. Gordon Walters, what's your answer?
Can you say that again, please?
St. George Primary.
St. George Primary is correct.
That's absolutely right.
Come on, Gordon Walters, make some noise.
Some noise.
Okay, next question.
The next question is at me. All right. Which 2 knapsack icons hold Olympic medals? Are we back to Gordon Walters? Gordon Walters, which 2 knapsack icons hold Olympic medals? Let me hear you guys.
The microphone is still muted.
Better burn. Jim, better burn.
Obadeli and Jim better burn.
Just say it one more time for us to hear you properly.
Obadeli and Jim Weatherburn.
Okay, yes,
I think
that's
he's got
correct.
it. Keep
Yes.
some noise, Gordon Waters.
We are going to move on to the Olympics now. So moving on
All
to
right,
the
to
Olympics.
the Olympics. All right.
Yes. This should be fresh in your heads. Who won the 100-meter male finals at the last Olympics?
Repeat the question for them again.
Who are we going to, Mr. Toppin? Belmont Primary. Gordon Waters, you fought started. Sorry about that.
And the question once again is?
Who won the 100-meter male final at the last Olympics? Yes, please.
LeBron Jacob.
Pardon me? Another question? Yes, we were told by the judges that question will be scrapped. So I'm going to read another one. Sticking with the Olympics. Remember, teachers, give them a chance. Even if they pronounce the name incorrectly, but it sounds like they know what they're saying, they may still get the point. So they don't have to be perfect, but give them a chance. Next question. Who is currently known as the world's fastest woman alive?
Who's going to get it right first?
Gordon Waters.
Gordon Waters. And let us hear you, Gordon Waters.
Go ahead.
Elaine Thompson.
Well, we'll take that.
We'll definitely take that,
she's
yes.
married now, so it's Elaine Thompson Hera. She has a double barrel name, but we'll take that.
That's 1 for that school is Gordon Waters.
Gordon Waters, yes.
All right. All right. We know that NAPSA is track and field. A lot of people love the track aspect. I love the field aspect. Now I'm going to ask you a field-related question, guys. Obadeli Thompson zone. What do long jumpers typically land in when they jump? We're going to Bailey's Primary. They're the first ones. They didn't fall star. What do long jumpers typically land in when they jump?
Sandpit.
Sandpit is correct.
Sandpit is correct.
That's 1 for Bailey's.
Oh, we looked at icons. We looked at 2 icons earlier, one of the questions. So I'm going to ask this one. Name one of the icons who did not represent Barbados at the Olympics. Gordon Waters, come in.
Nichols.
Pardon me?
Frida Nichols.
No, that's not correct. Next school, Mr. Toppin. We're going to St. Cyprian's boys.
All right, St. Cyprian's in your pretty socks.
You're rocking the socks today, all the schools.
So you rocking your socks as
Yeah,
well?
I'm trying to think.
I'm rocking mine as well. Okay, St. Cyprian's, we're looking for your answer.
What? All right. Say it again. Go in front of the camera.
No, you have to listen. I said name one of the NAPSA icons who did not represent Barbados at the Olympics. What school are we going to now, Mr. Toppin? Belmont Primary, you're on screen. Can you take down the mask, please, and speak?
Canada.
Yes, that is correct. Patsy Calendar is correct. Belmont, make some noise.
All right. That's what we're talking about, Belmont.
That's it. Like that energy.
All right, I'm going to go with question 19, a multiple choice question. It's actually one of my favorite questions of the series of questions we have here. All right, guys, don't forget, if you false start, if you raise your hand before I'm finished asking the question, it's a false start, or you do not get to answer. We go to the first school that raises their hand after I've asked the question. I want to let you guys know it is a multiple choice question. And there are 4 options, so please wait until I have listed all 4 options before raising your hand. All right. What type of special shoes are worn for running track? Is it A, skates, B, slippers, C, sandals, or D, spikes? We're going to Gordon Waters. I bring one student to the device and let me hear the answer.
Spikes. Spikes.
Spikes is absolutely right. Spikes is right. Yeah, man, I see y'all having a good time out there, Gordon Waters. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Yeah, we're going to jump to some sponsors questions now. This one all has been given a lot of trouble for the whole Get Moving series.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
Don't forget, Knapsack Get Moving is brought to you compliments, of course, SMJ's Cure Oxygen Water and the Oasis Water Brand, which I'm here representing for you guys.
Okay, this question. Name one Fruita Kids juice flavor. St. Elizabeth. After this question, we're going to have a point tally.
Fruit punch.
Oh, they're on the ball. Fruit punch is correct. This is the first zone that we didn't have to go through 4 schools to get the answer. Mr. Toppin, what's the score line right now?
Kingston Noise, St. Elizabeth.
Belmont and St. Elizabeth, 1 point. Bailey's 2 points. Gordon Walters out front with 4 points. And we have time for how many more questions? And we have time for 2 questions.
Only 2 more questions, man. Okay, I want to keep it sponsors related. So, we know that Knapsack is also sponsored by the Nation Publishing Company, and the Nation brings out the Nation Workbook. Name one class level which the Nation Workbook caters to. St. Cyprian's boys, name one class level which the Nation Workbook caters to.
Class 4.
Class 4 is absolutely right, but you know what else is right? They cater to class 1, class 2, class 3, and class 4. Give it up for St. Cyprian's boys. Absolutely right. Make some noise, and we're going to have one more question for you guys.
Final question. Always put me on the bus here, Salt.
Man, you know, you have more experience with this thing than I am, Perry.
Okay. We're going to finish off with a history question, Knapsack history question. Okay? Name the championship organized by the Barbados Union of Teachers before Knapsack started.
This is a hard one. This is a hard one. If not,
St. Cyprian boys first out the blocks. Let's hear you. Microphone is muted.
Fruity Championship.
Whoa!
The Fruity Championship is correct, St.
That's
Cyprian
actually right,
boys.
yes.
Oh.
I'm surprised by that. Keep some noise, St. Cyprians.
So that was the final question. Let's see who won the under 13s question and answer segment. Score line, please. Belmont and St. Elizabeth won. St. Cyprian's and Bailey's 2. Gordon Walters, 4 points. So Gordon Walters, can you bring up Gordon Walters on the screen, Mr. Toppin?
See them keeping some noise over
Gordon
there.
Waters, make some noise. You are the winners of the under 13 question and answer segment. You're going to be getting sponsored prizes. Just look out for a call from the NATSAT organizers. Okay, we want you to stick around. We have one final activity. This is going to be the draw. Anyone who participated in the Zoom today is eligible for, any school, sorry, is eligible for this prize. This prize being PE equipment sponsored by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. So let's give the Ministry of Health and Wellness a big round of applause for contributing to this worthy cause, this NAPSAT Get Moving Festival. I'm going to hand you over now to Jamar as he has a very special young lady here with him, and she is the one who is, as they say, she has your fate in her hands, so to speak. She will be drawing one name out of the bowl, and whichever school that is will be the winners. So, also remember, I want to thank you all guys as well, those who rocked your socks today for World Down Syndrome Day. Thank you very much for coming out in your socks, the different color socks, and rocking your socks. They're very worthy cause. Remember, if you don't know anything about Down syndrome, please go and do some research so that you can learn. It's always good to learn these things. Okay, don't just think of, oh, I put on pretty socks today. Think of the reason why. What is Down syndrome? Okay, so we're going to hand you over now to Jamar as he facilitates the final draw.
All right. Thank you so much to you, Mr. Barnett, and as we call him, Mr. Saul. That's so funny, Mr. Saul. Yes, guys, we are here. The final thing we're doing today, this draw for the physical education gear. I have Michelle here. Michelle, I keep forgetting the last name all the time. Miss Maynard, right? Michelle Maynard from SMJ. You just do the draw there. We have all the schools, and the names are in an egg. I don't know who's going to be the lucky school. Let's see who's going to be. All right, so it is
St. Cyprian's Boys School.
St. Cyprian's Boys School. Look, the boys there jumping up, man. St. Cyprian's Boys School, you have won the physical education gear. It was luck or chance here for all of the schools. Compliments of the Ministry of Health and Wellness. So you guys get some more gear there. I see your principal. I think that's the principal. Is that Mr. Dave? No, it's not, probably. But congratulations to you. And we're going to see you tomorrow, guys. We're going to see you tomorrow for more NAPSAT Get Moving action. We have the Ryan Bradford Zone tomorrow for day number 7. So Ryan Bradford Zone is going to be tomorrow. And I hope you guys get home safely from school. Thank you so much, and good afternoon.
Thank you, Jamar, for the draw, for facilitating the draw, sorry.